What's up, Greg? Sorry, guys. I'm trying to get this settled up here. What's up, Dirty? It's going good, man. It's going all right. Better today than I was yesterday and the day before. Try not to get too hot. Yeah, I hear you. So I think we're gonna farm a little bit today. We took a little bit of break from it for a couple days. Yeah, we played Hunter Call of the Wild past few days. I love that game, man. I'm glad I found it and getting back into it. It's relaxing to me, you know. I walk around, I don't have to think too hard or anything. And it's just relaxing to me. It's just different, you know. So I've been playing it a lot, trying to relax. And luckily, the good people we have on this channel didn't really leave. They stayed and watched with me. So me and you say you was on the Xbox, Dirty? You're gonna have to jump on and join some of us. Me, Redneck, and Kid. We've been playing that Phasmophobia game together, hunting them ghosts. Man, it was hilarious. Watching, listening to Redneck scream, it was so funny. We've been playing it, and we found out Redneck's got Farm Sim too, so we're gonna start playing it together. Tried to play, wanted to play Hunter Call of the Wild with them, but it's not multi-platform compatible. You have to be console and console to play it, so or PC and PCs. All right, so we're up, ready to go. So Dirty, I got one of the mods from today or the other day. This trailer here. I honestly don't know what it's all for, but you know, hey, we got a delimber, loader, sawbuck. I don't know. Got all kinds of crap. Oh, you can even change the cab color. I like that. Well, Only way I know is let's test it out, see what it does. So we'll pick a delimiter. First, see what it does. It's hard. Dang, fast coupler. It's hard, like to play when you're by yourself because there's so much to do on it. It's just really, it's ridiculous. Uh, but as far as like, uh, when you're with a team, it's different because you got multiple people and you can also go and uh, share. And each one of you can take a tool and use it instead of both of you. All you trying to do it all yourself. So it is different. It's a lot better when you're with somebody. What's up, Greg? What's up, kid? I'm feeling better today, man. I was just so out of it yesterday. Man, I don't know what happened. After me, you, and Redneck quit the other night, man, I went to lay down. As soon as I lay down, he hit me. I mean, I was so sick to my stomach. I was on the toilet all night, wanting to puke, so I took one of those Vigornins or whatever, them little stomach pills, and it knocked me out for a loop. So yesterday all day, I didn't even get up till about 5 in the evening. And then yesterday all day long, I just felt so miserable, just no strength, didn't want to do nothing. I didn't even want to play. I didn't even get on the PlayStation yesterday. I didn't even want to play by myself. I sat around watching TV with the wife. That's about all I did. Oh. Mr. Kid, if you ain't already subbed to them, I know you are, Miss Ginger, I'm pretty sure, but if you don't care, hit that link at the top of the screen to go sub to that channel. If you ain't already, you might already be, because I know you're like me. You usually keep up with that stuff. So. Oh, forgot. Okay, you're already subbed. Okay, I figured you was, but I'm just trying to send everybody over there. Do we know anything about a fuse panel? What about it? What's up, Sawyer? Sawyer, if you don't care, hit that link at the top of the screen there and go sub. Uh, hey kid, find Miss Ginger's channel if you can and post. Well, you're probably at work, ain't you? I'll get it. Everybody, make sure you sub to that one too. What fuse panel are you talking about? What's up, Rooster? How is everybody today? All right, brother. I'll see you later. What fuse channel are you talking about, kid? Or not fuse channel, but fuse box. Okay, I'm already subscribed to you, Mr. Rooster. That's making sure. But are you talking about the Phasmophobia game or something? Yeah, if you're talking about it, uh, yeah, if you're talking about that game, they can be anywhere, basement, garage, and if the lights are out, you got if the ghost flips it, then you have to go flip it back on in order to get the lights back on. Yeah, they're usually in the basement, but not on that game. On that game, they could be anywhere. Mostly, I've seen them in the garage or the basement. The two places I've mostly seen them. So you just kind of gotta guess, you know. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Hey, hey, daggone. Ain't that something? That's cool. Got a ruler on it. What's up, kid? But yeah, that's where they're usually at. You playing that game again? You not working today? Hey, what's up, Jessica? Welcome in. Hope you and the husband's good. If y'all ain't already, please go click the two links that's in the channel. One's in the channel, one's at the top of the page. Please go subscribe to them both. Elijah, Jessica, they're all good. They're both good people. They show love to our channel, so let's give them some love back. Uh, yeah, I don't usually uh I usually don't turn the lights back on. If I have a light, I don't worry about chasing it down and trying to find them. Only time I do that is if I don't have a light on me, and then I'll try to go turn it on. But other than that, I usually don't try to mess with the lights. So I'm gonna try this thing out. I can already tell you I'm not liking it. We're gonna try it. Well, I mean, it does work, but what's the use in it? I mean, I don't understand what the use is. Well, unless it's used because you can get a ruler on here. So, that's what it is. You can cut it down to size. You could probably put some shears on the end of this. you know, them logging shears, and then cut it down to size where you need it. I mean, yeah, I guess. I mean, it works, but it's not for me. I wouldn't use it just cause, you know. What's up, Noah? Uh, like I said, if y'all don't care, please hit the link at the top of the screen and Miss Ginger's link. Go sub to them. Go show some love. How you been, Mr. Noah? If everybody wants love, show to them. They gotta show love back. That's probably not going to happen for you. Oh, did you on SnowRunner? That's good. What's up, the gamer? How is everybody today? How you doing, Mr. Gamer? I hope all of yous are having a good day today. You know, I can't preach it enough that love is one of the bad worst things that's missing out of this world. Jesus Christ and love. And you know, you hear a lot of channels these days. Show the love, show me some love, this and that. Well, do you show the others the love? Because if you don't, you ain't gonna get love. And a lot of them don't. But that's why I try to get this channel, our channel right here. I want to be different. You know, I don't want it to be like everybody else. I want us to be, you know, if I post a link and say, you know, let's go show some love, I want everybody to go show some love to them, you know, because that's the way it should be. Because most of the time you show love to them, they're going to go right back and show you some love back. So if y'all don't care, every time you come in there, hit that link at the top of the screen, go sub to them. Hey, what's up, Harvester King? How are you doing today, buddy? You lurking, huh? That's all right. You can lurk. Oh, so we had a good fourth, you know. Uh, Streamed Saturday, had a good day, and then Saturday night, you know, me and Kid and Redneck decided we was gonna play some Ghost Hunt. That was trying. Well, I started getting a bad migraine, which I get migraines about every other day anyway, and wasn't nothing unusual, you know. So I went ahead and uh, told him I was gonna get off, ease my headache. Well, I got off, went to lay down and go to bed, man, and all of a sudden, bam! I was so sick to my stomach. I mean, I was pukey and sat on the toilet all night. So I ended up taking one of those little stomach pills, and bam, I was out like a light. Knocked me out yesterday all day long. I was so daggone miserable, just out of it. So tired, no energy. So I was supposed to play some with them boys yesterday, and I told them I didn't have the energy to even get on the game. I didn't even play it yesterday at all, and that's strange for me. Hey, what's up, Biker Mouse? How you doing, buddy? I'm good, man. I'm all right. I'm doing better today. Still not. I still don't feel 100%. A little weak energy wise, but definitely a lot better. Give me just a minute, Biker Mouse. Let me do something for you here. There you go. Everybody want to go show Biker Mouse some love. Awesome, Harvester King. Thank you. There's also a couple more links. I think you already have Miss Ginger, but there's another link at the top of the screen that's pinned up there if you want to go hit it. I just subbed to them today. I'm just trying to show some love around. Oh, there she is, Miss Sweet Ginger. How are you, Miss Ginger? Awesome stream, awesome stream. I'm trying to get everybody to show you some love and show you buddy some love. I've got his channel pinned to the top of the screen there, so hopefully people will go show you some love, but you know, can't make them, so. Thank you very much, Harvester King. I was in Miss Ginger's stream earlier, and I told her I was going to try to get them some love, send some people over, so. What's up, RX? How you doing, buddy? You been doing all right? Oh yeah, we're doing all right. Yeah, I'm trying. Hopefully people will come over there. I'm trying to get everybody to see that if you don't show other people love, you're not going to get the love showed to you. It's just, you know, a lot of people want love showed to their channel and want subs and this and that, but then they don't want to go sub to other people. So, kind of ain't going to happen if you don't. Fluffy Reaper. Hey, I like that name. Thank you for the sub, man. Hey, what's up, farm kid? How are you doing? We doing all right today, man. We're doing all right. We're doing a little bit of farming today. We took a little break, so let me make sure I'm subscribed to you, Mr. Kid. Yeah, I am. Okay, so I'm subscribed to Farm Kid. That's good. I'm glad. I'm glad to hear that. Oh, you're very welcome, Miss Ginger. Anything for you guys. Oh, awesome. Thank you, Fluffy Gamer. Or Fluffy Reaper. There you go. Gave you a sub, man. Gave you a sub back, Fluffy. I like that name though. I love that name. I've always liked the Reaper. You know. Well, thank you, Biker Mouse. There's also a link at the top of the chat there if anyone wants to go sub to it. I just subbed to him today, so just trying to show some love around the channels. Most of the time, if you show love to them, they usually give it right back. You might run into some that don't, but that's okay. What our job's supposed to be. To love the ones who don't love us. You know what I mean? What's up, Eddie? How you doing, Eddie? What you doing today? Let me guess, Roadcraft. I'm glad to see you guys, you newer guys. Micro Mouse ain't in here very often, so I'm glad to see him in here. He's a good content creator. I see him supporting a lot of people too. I see him in a lot of places, so it's good to have people like that in the channel. Harvester King, you know, he's my regular. Eddie's my regular. Uh, Good to see Fluffy. You know, he's a newer one. It's awesome to have all you guys with me today. So everybody knows, Farm Sim's not the only game I play. I play everything usually. If it's a simulator, I play it. What's up, Missy? Miss Sweet Country. That's her nickname for me, Miss Sweet Country. She's another good one. I'm having a good day. Yeah, we're here. 80. Well, is anybody in here can show her channel, please? Mr. Kid. Miss Jessica, if you're still around, is Redneck working today or something? Oh, I get you there, man. I got you there, Biker. I understand that completely. It's just good to see you, man. It's good to have you in here. Yeah, I understand that completely. I have so many that I can't keep up with. There you go, Missy, Miss Sweet Country. What's up, Dale? How are you today? Oh, you're very welcome, Miss Sweet Country. I'm all right, man. I'm all right. You know what I like about Missy the most? The best thing I like about her is when you go and share her channel, the very first thing you see is God is first in my life. That right there tells me everything I need to know about me, Miss Missy. That's my favorite thing about Miss Missy. Looking into vlogging, uh, what's vlogging? Is that like virtual logging? That would be cool, virtual logging. That would probably be really cool. But yeah, that's my favorite thing. That's why I like sharing Miss Missy all the time because that's you get on there and when you see something that says God is first in my life, you know that person's a good person right off the rip. Yeah, thank you all that showed each other love. That's what this is all about. So I probably will be doing one of my Bible studies this week. Maybe try to do a couple of them this week. I need to do better at that. We did it once on here. So I'll probably try to do a couple of them this week. Oh, okay, Biker Mouse. I get it. I get what you're saying. Yeah, that's cool. Well, hello, baby. The Queen's in the house. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Blog. That's what I thought you was. I didn't know if that's what you was meaning or virtual logging. So, me and the wife was talking last night, and she said, "You gonna tell everybody that you're sick and you ain't gonna stream today?" I said, "I already have." And Eddie, or not Eddie, but Kid and Redneck was wanting me to play something with them, and I just didn't have. I'm telling you, I didn't even pick the game up last night at all. I didn't even get on. Period. Didn't even play myself. And the wife said she likes that fast phobia. She likes it when we play it more than anything. And I said, well, you know, that's all good, but a lot of people don't like that game. So, we can't just do it all the time. We was going to try to play some farm sim, I think, since Redneck's got it. And but like I said, I didn't even pick the controller up yesterday, and that's not right. That's not usually me. Usually I'm always playing something. Even if I ain't streaming, I'm playing something. What's up, Ultimate? How you doing? I need to do that when the wife gets home. You guys need to remind me to teach her how to find some links. Whoa, 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 easy. Oh yeah, she was having a crack up over Redneck. She loved it. Every time a ghost would come, Redneck would run like a scalded dog, son, and she would crack up. It was good to have her laugh like that because she's under a lot of stress, guys. Being the only one working right now and everything. So it was really good to hear her laughing like that. You know, Mr. Redneck's name is Redneck Hero. You know, I was picking on him. Hero, my butts. So I really don't know. I guess Mr. Redneck's probably working because I ain't heard from him. His wife was in here just a minute ago. So there's a lot of things I need to change this week. Last week I took I don't know what I was doing, but got too lazy, I guess. There's a bunch of stuff I need to change on my stream elements. Uh, we got to get rid of the ones that's on the board now and put different people on there and change our sub goal. Yeah, we're about we're over halfway there, man. So I'm pretty sure me and kids still got it planned that every 100 subs we're going to be doing a giveaway. So be getting ready for that. We did one at 200, do one at 3. Did you? 8 hours. Whew. What? What? My boy? Hmm? Uh, with that biting, bust you in your head. Oh. Yeah, I need to get back on. At the prettiest, but we're going to go ahead and get it out of here before it starts messing up even more. Oh, did you? Be right back, guys. Oh. Oh. Thank you, Harvester. Lolo, enough. Quiet. Well, I tell you what, it keeps getting colder in here. I'm gonna have to turn the heat on. My son's been sneaking and getting my monsters. I'm fixing to whoop him. I got up this morning, one of them was gone, so I know it was him. My wife don't drink them. Let's see if he tells me the truth. What y'all think? Think he'll tell me the truth? Son! Watch. See if he tells me the truth. You been snaking and getting my monsters? At least, he told me the truth, at least. I kind of figured because I noticed one or twice was been gone, so I know the wife ain't been drinking them. All right, that's all I was wanting to know. I was wanting to see if you tell me the truth. Maybe. He's a pretty good boy. He usually tells me the truth on everything. So when I was working, I used to buy him Red Bulls every weekend because during school he only comes up on weekends. My kids do because they stay with their mommy during the week when there's school going. And I used when I was working, we had the money. I used to buy him Red Bulls every weekend because that's his favorite. But now that I ain't working no more, we just really ain't got the extra money to do it. So I don't really care if he drinks a Monster every once in a while. Yeah, he's on. He's pretty good at Ultimate. Well, I tell you how good he is. From since they was about 9 or 10, both my boys. I used to buy them stuff on Fortnite and PlayStation Store and everything like that. Well, I would save my credit card or my debit card to the account, so I wouldn't have to keep typing it in. And I never once worried about them getting anything without telling me. That's how good them boys usually are. Of course, now he's becoming a teenager, and he's 13 now, so I got to be more careful with it. I think the wife's off 2 days this week. Oh yeah, I'm proud of him. Well, I hate saying proud because we're not supposed to be proud. But I was hard on them though. I ain't gonna lie, I was like boot camp instructor with them too. I don't know. I guess when I got out of rehab, got out of prison that last time and changed, I decided, they wasn't going down the life I lived one way or another. I was keeping them out of it. So I've been really hard on them. Yep. Yeah. That's the way it goes. The one that used to listen to me the most, the one you guys just seen, or my oldest, he was the troublemaker when he was the one that wouldn't really listen much. Wouldn't. So y'all know I trained to fight. I've done it all my life. Well, they wanted me to train them, and I kept telling them they wasn't ready. When I thought they was ready, I would. Well, they kept begging, begging, begging. Finally, when they was about 9 or 10, I started training them a little bit. And that's when I realized the oldest one there, he was a gamer. He's like me. He's always been a gamer, and he just wants to play games. And I told him it was going to be hard training. I was going to push him, but he just wouldn't listen. Everything you tell him go through one ear and out the other. My youngest one, the baby, he listened to everything and he learned everything. And now my oldest is the good one, and my youngest is messed up. I ain't seen my youngest boy in, well, besides my baby, I've not seen Jensen in probably almost a year now. He just don't even come up and see his daddy no more. His mommy don't make him, so I'm not gonna make him. He'll need his daddy one of these days, the way I see it. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna go help the wife for a minute. Hey, what's up, Mr. Rex? Thank you for stopping in, man. I'll be right back. I'm gonna help the wife do something real quick. Hey everyone. All right, I'm back, guys. Sorry. Uh, huh? I love you. Rex, I was seeing some of you comments, man. I do what I can, guys. I ain't nothing, no one special. Trust me. I try to show you all love, every one of you, especially you, Rex, because you've been with me from the end, from the very beginning. Since I started, you've been with me. Hey, what's up, Barbara? Thank you for that. All right, RX. But yeah, I try, man. I'm nothing special. I'm trying to just show everybody love. I want love showed to me. So, and Rex, you can't let people bother you, man. I mean, look at me. Look at what I'm going through right now. Uh, I got a bunch of drama going on in the YouTube world, but you know, it don't. I'm not going to let it get me down. Uh, and that's the same for you, Rex. You're an awesome streamer, man. You're awesome. You're funny. You do. You're so fun. You really are funny, hilarious, and that's why people love you so much. So, you're a good streamer. If people don't think you are, then they don't. Oh well, forget them. They're just one out of a what blue billion. Well, thank you, Lone. Thank you, man. What's up, Braden? Everybody, make sure to share these links, please. That way everybody can get love showed to them. You know what I'm saying? There you go, Lone. I shared your channel. If you can catch up on the uh, links for me, Rex's link and Ultimate's link, if you can, please, because I don't think any kid don't or not kid, but Eddie don't know how, and kid ain't made it in. Well, he was in, but I think he's working now. So, and Redneck's not made it in yet. So. Yeah, I know, Lone. I know, man. You're killing it right now. All you guys do good, man. All you guys do good. Oh, you did? Okay, kid. Sorry. I figured you was working or something. You just couldn't. uh, so bunch of stuff going on in life, in my home life is just getting the best of me. There's a lot of people talking trash right now about me. Uh, basically because I can't work. You know, they think I'm lying and I'm just a bum and this and that crap. You know, and I try not to let it bother me because I know the truth. You know, I've busted my hump for years and years to take care of her, and now I'm disabled and can't work, but I'm still trying to make something happen in my life. I'm not going to sit around and draw disability. Anyway, that being said, I have decided. I laid there last night feeling horrible anyway. Hadn't been feeling good and was up all night thinking about the crap being said. Uh, I've decided that I am going to be going 24 hours. Uh, I'm going to be live streaming as much as I can. I'm going to be studying all night. I don't care if it kills me. I don't care if it exhausts me. We're going to make this happen. And I'm going to put every one of the doubters to sleep. That's just all there is to it. So yeah, I'm going to be pretty exhausted because I'm going to be doing everything I can to make this happen quicker than what we think it's going to. Because I'm not going to keep putting up with the negativity and the running the mouth at me. Uh, the bad thing is most of it is her family, and that's what kills me. Uh, most of it is all kin to her. And what scares me the most out of it is not that what they're saying. You know, I care less, but it being her family, I'm scared to death she's gonna find somebody else that can take care of her now because of what people are saying and everything. It's just gonna push her away. That's what scares me the most, and that's why I'm going to do everything I can. I don't care if I have to stay up 24 hours at a time. I don't care if it kills me doing it. I'm gonna make it happen. Sorry it took me so long a minute ago, guys. I ain't gonna lie to you. You guys remember I told you when I come back from the fourth, I was hurting pretty bad, so I've been down on my lower back a little bit, and I've not really been able to do what I should be doing at the house, what I normally do, because I can't really bend down. I don't. Well, I probably could, but I don't want to. I don't want to put too much on the back. and so I've not been able to really do a whole lot like I usually do for the wife. So when she came in, she grabbed the mop bucket, and I seen her, and that's my job, you know. And I'm not going to sit there and let her work all day and come home and do my job. I don't care how bad I'm hurting. You know what I'm saying? It's not going to happen. So I went in there to help her, and of course, I got to the main end of it, and it was killing me. So she had to take over and finish the rest. And then I run my son out of the bedroom, made him come help her do what she needed done. So that was what was taking me so long. And then our daughter called, and her mama's pretty bad off mentally now, and it's her ex baby daddy's mom, and she's doing pretty rough right now. You know, mentally, she's been going downhill for a couple years now, and I reckon it's bad now. And her daughter called us and said that there was crap everywhere, and it was just nasty. So Sarah went to help our daughter clean up the house and clean up after her. And see, the wife used to do that. She's used to all that. See, the wife did that for a living there for a long time. She was a nurse, like took care of people. She had one pass away on her. Well, she took care of my mama. Uh, when she had Alzheimer's, you know, it was really or whatever the Alzheimer's or the other dementia, whatever it was. But she used to come in and help her. My mental health won't let me deal with stuff like that no more. I'm really bad depression and PTSD and all that. And when I get around people that's got dementia, I want to help them so bad, but then I get frustrated and I can't help it. It starts taking everything I got. So I would go over and sit with my grandma during the day and help her, and the wife would go and stay all night with her. There was a few times I actually had to get up and walk over to my mama's house when Sarah was there to help her because Mama was trying to leave on a walker, and she was screaming at Sarah saying, "If I had a gun, I'd shoot you." And I can't deal with stuff no more, man. The mental health part of me is just gone. It can't deal with stuff like that no more. So the wife she's an amazing woman, guys. She really is. The things that she's done and goes through. I'll tell you right now, even if she was to ever leave me, there will never be another woman like her in this world. I'm telling you that right now. I've already made a vow that I will never ever find somebody else. I'll die single for the rest of my life. That's all I gotta say. If we don't work out, and then of course, she ended up dying in my arms. So it probably would have hurt me a lot worse than it did. if one of the last things that she didn't say to me. So my grandma was a big woman, uh, and I was trying my best to hold her up, you know, because she was a big woman, and as you can see, I'm a little bitty old fart. So I was trying my best to keep her up because she was falling over. She couldn't hold nothing up. She was losing everything, and I was trying my best to hold her up, and she started hollering, "Hold my head up." So I pushed her head up, and she looked. She said, "There you are, there you are." She's just a smiling, and right after that, she took her last breath, and I was holding her until paramedics got there, and well, till my other uncles got there, her sons, to help me get her to where she could sit up by herself. But she took her last breath. And the one thing I kept telling myself was she's seen Bobo, my grandpa, because he passed away a few weeks before that, maybe a month, and she was devastated. And I knew in my heart she's seen him. That's who she was seeing. So it made things a little easier on me to know that she was with him now again. Of course, it was a knockout, drag out fight between the uncles and me because they was pieces of crap. They never came and seen her or anything. And my mom's one of those like Sarah. She's a good-hearted person and can't stand up for herself, and just wants to let things go that don't need to be let go. Sorry, guys. I've been sitting here chit-chatting, not even look to see what y'all saying. I just want to have a good week this week. Last week was full of nothing but freaking drama, and I'm dealing with enough on my own anyway, so I don't need that on YouTube. But I think we took care of all that, so uh, I do need to go and do that Stream Elements changeover and stuff before I end up uh forgetting again. I did all week last week. I forgot it all week last week. Yes, yes, babe. I got in my head a little bit, but it's the truth. I'm all right. All I'm saying is I'm going to do what I can. I don't care if it kills me. I never give up. If all of yous ever know, that's my motto. That's the Wright family motto. That's what I've instilled my kids in. That's what I've, when I first got with Sarah, that's what I started saying. I mean, that's our motto together. That's our family motto. We never give up. We fight till the end. And that's because I have overcome obstacles that usually put people in the ground, and I'm still going. Of course, it wasn't me; it was God all the way. But point is, I have Him on my side, and I know I'll overcome any obstacle. I don't care if I put my head down to it, and God is behind me. It's happening. Nothing, and I mean nothing, will stand in my way. What I need to do on Stream Elements. You see it behind the where my logo is there, the names I have up on the board there. I need to change them out because they've been there for like 2 weeks. It's something I've been trying to do every week. I try to put different people that's come in and supported us, and and then I need to change my sub go because it's been 250 all last week, and we've been past 250 all last week, so I need to change it. But we had good streams all week last week. It was slow 2 weeks before, man. It was my views was going down. We was losing subscribers. I don't know. Last week it just went poof. We was doing really good. So I just kept forgetting because our streams was going so good. I just didn't even think about it. I did take some timers out last week, uh, so it wouldn't blow up the chat much. Thank you, Rex. It's just with everything, the fourth and all that. I just kept forgetting. I was dreading the 4th of July forever because I was trying to talk myself out of going this year because I knew it was going to be hard with my back the way it was, and but I just couldn't do it, man. I couldn't talk myself out of it because and the reason why was I kept telling myself in the back of my head, Jesus, He died for you. He went to that cross. He didn't have to. He could have changed any of it anytime. He had the power to do it, but he did. He let him hang him on that cross and died for us. Took all that torture. The least I can do is walk in His name. You know what I mean? So we did it. We made it happen. Yeah, I'm still down over it, but we made it happen. And it was a good show out. I believe it was probably one of the biggest ones we've had so far since I've been doing it for the past 7 years or 5 years. This year was actually the second time that the Wright family's made the front page of the local paper. So me and the guy that hosts it are good friends. He works for a STAND program, which is a drug counseling program. And, I got out of rehab. And like I said, I was one of the worst dealers and drug addicts in this county. Everybody knew me. I slung everything I could get my hands on. I did everything I could get my hands on. So when people heard that I come home and I was clean, it was just a big shock to everybody, even me. So when he found out, he called me up, and he was doing this little program on Facebook where he was bringing people in that had gotten clean over all the bad things they did and letting them share their testimony. So I went on and went up there and went live with him and told my story and told how Jesus Christ changed my life forever. And then after that, you know, I didn't think I'd hear from him again, but he ended up messaging me and said, "Hey, I'm putting a parade together of people that survived addiction and mental health and child abuse and women abuse, And he said it's going to be called the But God Army. Everybody has a problem, but God's the only one that can fix it. And I said, yeah, I'll come. And I've been walking in them ever since. All right, Harvest King, how you doing, man? God bless you. Mr. Rex, what are you going to be doing tonight? You farm simming, road crafting, or snow runner? Oh, you going snow running tonight, huh? Uh, I do from time to time, Eddie. But a lot of them just, what's up, Knucklehead? Hey, that right there's a good streamer too, guys. I've been watching him a lot here lately, and so if anybody could share his link, man, it'd be awesome. Uh, but as I was saying, the uh, the coffee ones leave a bad taste in my mouth, like a lot for a while. Thank you, Lone. Uh, so I really don't drink them that often. Now, what I do drink, I love to drink, but they're too expensive. Is the Starbucks French vanilla things? They are delicious. thank you guys for subbing to him. He's a good content creator, guys. I've been watching him a lot here lately. He just one I come across and seen was live, and I started watching him. Well, you stupid thing. Uh, I do that a lot. If the people that I support the most ain't on, I will usually go through and just look. And if I see somebody I think's cool or does a good job, I start watching them for a little bit, and then I'll subscribe and start sharing. Uh, Sometimes they pop in here and say hello. Sometimes they don't. But that's not what it's about. To me, anyway. It's about just showing the love. So. So Mr. Rex will be live tonight playing SnowRunner, he said. So everybody remember that. Which I might still be live. If I am, I'll send everybody over there. But I don't know if I will be or not. It just depends. Nine p.m. Eastern. This group of people I got right now, though, I wouldn't trade for the world for as many subs as I could get. Uh, I just couldn't do it. I'd rather have you guys than any of them. Oh, I almost forgot too. If anybody ain't already, there's a link at the top of the page there. If somebody wants to click on that and go sub to them, show them some love. I subbed to them earlier today. He is a hothead. I will say that. I've seen it multiple times. He is a little bit of a hothead, but you know what? He's done really good since I put him as moderator, so we ain't going to. He keeps his cool. He blows up a little, but I just, ask him to chill out, and he chills out. So he's a very good moderator. Mr. Lone Wolf, he's been doing a great job. All right, Rex. So it's always an honor to have Mr. Rex in here just because he's a truck driver, so he's very busy every day and he don't get to stop in much. So whenever he can make it, it's always an honor to have him in. Because like I said, there's a few Ovians that's on here that's been with me from the very start. Uh, uh, I mean, like from the very first stream I ever made, some Ovians are still here. So Rex is one of them. Miss Chaos, we don't see her much anymore, but she is still part of the chat. So Breasty Money. Yeah, Mr. Eddie, he's another good supporter. He's been here. I think he came in 2 months ago, maybe, and has been here ever since. Every day, no matter what it is I'm playing, he's been right here. So he's very, all of them are that's part of this group has been great supporters. Uh, Lone. Lone is more like me than most. That's why I get where he goes and where he comes from, because I suffer from the same stuff that he does, and I see it. I call it out because I see it. When I watch his live streams, I see it in his eyes. The same thing that you see in my eyes, pain. And so me and him kind of, that's why I support him as much as I can. Uh, but he can be a hothead, and I don't agree with some of the words sometimes he says, but he needs support, just because he gets hot sometimes, gets mad. We all do, but he needs support, and that's why I show him support. He's always came in here. Uh, he's been one that's always been in and out for a long time now. He's been coming in my streams and supporting me. Might not been every day, but he does pop in and out. So, but here lately, he's been right here nonstop. So that's why he's mod, and that's why he's I support him. It's just the way it is. But yeah, out of most of all the people, there's a few that I relate to. And there's a few that's pulled the wool over my eyes, and tricked me. That I thought I related to, but like I said, I'm so thankful for all of you. So this is such a good group of people that's in this channel. Uh, I mean, it's one of the best I've seen about showing love. You don't see that in channels very often. Going and showing each other love, shouting out and sharing links. You don't see that much, and in here you do. I mean, from everybody, not just from me, but from Lone and all the mods. They share all the links. They go show loves as soon as I share a link. People go and hit it and show them love. You don't see that very often. So I'm really thankful of the group that we got. We've had a couple problem eggs, but we dealt with them, and uh, we held no hard feelings toward any of them. We just don't deal with that kind of stuff on this channel. So, but I can't praise one person enough, and that's Mr. Kid. Uh, which he has been taking a little bit of a break here lately, not doing a whole lot, but from the very first time I met him or started talking to him, uh, he honestly knew the truth of what I was saying about being hurt and about being in trouble. The wife's the only one being able to do anything. We're losing everything, and he was the one that believed it right off the. He knew. He could tell by my voice, the pain in my eyes, that my life is true. What I've said, and from the very get go, he has wanted to help my channel more than his own. Most people are always going to be focused on their own stuff, and that's just all there is to it. And that's okay because you gotta take care of yourself, you know. But Mr. Kid's not that way. Mr. Kid, yeah, he grows, but he wants to help me get to where I need to be before he even cares about his. And that's just that I can't praise him enough for that because that's the type of man that we need in this world. Uh, it just don't come very often, so I can't praise him enough for what he does. You know, but he also knows I'm a man of my word too, and he knows that I've always told him once I get to where I need to be, it's all going to turn to helping you guys. I can, all I'm trying to do is get my name out there enough to where maybe a freaking game designer will send me an email back instead of ignoring me every month. Uh, that's all I care about. That's all I want. That's all. Once I get to that level, I will be trying to help all of you guys more than anything else. Period. Wherever I go, you guys' name, my supporters will be known. Period. And I know people hear it all the time. People talk crap, but you'll see. I'll prove it. But that's also why Mr. Kid is my YouTube manager too, because you know he puts himself second behind my channel, and you know I didn't ask him to do that. He wanted to do that because he knows I needed all the help I can get to try to get to where I need to be without so we don't struggle so much. And he's just God bless him. He offered. He said, "Hey, let's do this." He puts my channel first, but he also grows too, though. I mean, it's helped him. It's helped him grow, helping me grow. Because a lot of you come in here, you see him and see how he acts and how he treats me and does good work, and y'all go sub to him too. So it's not like he's not growing either. But I also don't. This channel's just not me no more either. As you can see, Mr. Kid's at the main top. This is our channel, not just mine anymore. It's ours. He can do anything that he wants to do. Well, I think I missed what you said, Biker Mouse, because I don't. You talking about somebody being an Italian. I don't know who you're. What's up? Oh, I think it's because I muted it. I had a mishap, almost blow up, so I muted it. Yeah, I'm good, Biker Mouse. Thank you, buddy. I'm all right. Thank you for that. Whew. It's all right, everybody. I'm all right. Let's just say I froze it a little bit too much, and it almost exploded, and it was taking my breath trying to keep it from spilling out. I had it paused so you guys wouldn't hear me slurping away, trying to keep it from blowing up. But yeah, I'm good. Biker Mouse, man. Anytime you need to talk, or if you need to talk or holler at anybody, you know, need help, man, you just holler at me. I'm on Discord. I don't care how. I got Facebook. Just holler. Now, why'd you do that, Lobo? You did it while you looking at it like a ghost did it. You shut the door just then, you ding dong. Now you're gonna make me get up and shut the door. My back's already hurting, child. God, you're worse than my kids. You know what, dang dog? You shut it. I don't know why you looking like something else did. Looking at he looking like a ghost got it. He just stand there staring like, what in the world just happened? Oh, are you streaming right now, Biker Mouse? The only time everybody needs to panic is if I'm coughing and I go down. If I go down, then somebody needs to call 911 because The back's out again. Oh, okay, okay. I was looking for you. I was like, hey, if he's live, let's go show him some love. I know. I see Sawyer is though. Uh, that has happened. I got another link I want to share real quick. I'm gonna go get him. This guy right here is live right now. If anybody wants to go show him some love, he is awesome. Uh, he's a big YouTuber. I tried to. I call him my Irish brother because he's Irish. He actually lives in over there, though. I don't. I just was originated from over there. Yes, that I have done that for a matter of years now. So I got clean in prison, and when Jesus Christ saved my soul, I realized that the truth, the reason why I started dope and stuff in the first place, was because I had mental issues and I did not know it. Uh, and that's why I started self medicating. So I was supposed, and this is how amazing God is, guys. I'm serious. This is how amazing Jesus Christ and God is. I was supposed to flatten my time because I had already that was my final strike. I had gotten in trouble too many times. I was on probation. That prison sentence was supposed to be my last one. I had 4 more years to pull, and I was supposed to pull them flatten. That's what they call it, flatten in 4 years before I got back home. And I was prepared. You know, God was with me. I gave my life and soul to Him, and I was prepared for it. You know, it sucked. I missed my kids, but I was prepared to do it. And after I got saved and gave my life and soul to Jesus Christ, I was in there about 2 more months, I guess, and I got a call from my lawyer, which was strange. And he said, so I talked to the judge, and we both realized that you had never asked for help before. And I said, no, I never have. He said, well, you've had bad issues with drugs all your life. Why ain't you ever asked for help? I said, I don't know. I've always been the type to try to do things myself. And all of a sudden, man, he come out of nowhere and he said, well, I tell you what, I got good news for you. He said, and it's good news. He said, because you were supposed to do the next 4 years in here. And he said, but the judge said, since you haven't never asked for help, you ain't never went to a rehab, if you would offer to go to rehab, he'd let you go home. And I said, are you serious? He said, yep. I said, okay, well, how long? A year of rehab, 6 months? He said, 30 days. And I said, are you kidding me? He said, nope. He said, if you'll go to a 30-day program, show that you're clean and you get, get your stuff, paperwork done, you can go back home. And I said, oh my God. I said, yeah, sure. So after that, I started thinking, can I do it? Because I had got out and went home and been on probation for before and not ever been able to finish it. And then, the more I thought about it, I said, you know what? God's with me this time. I've changed. Let's do it. So they let me out. I went to a 30-day program. So what I wanted to do, because I was already clean of drugs, I knew I had issues. I had already been told that I had PTSD because the way nightmares and stuff was going on, but I never actually had it documentized. And so my plan was, what I wanted to do was go and learn everything I could about mental health. Uh, and that way I had the weapons that I needed to battle it when I got home on the street. So I went 30 days. I was there 1 week, which everybody started calling me preacher because I preached all the time. I got the head of the NA chair. But all I did, man, I kept my head down and I started booking it. I just started reading everything I could on every mental health case I could find. Depression, bipolar, schizophrenic, all of it. I just started studying it, reading everything I come. I still got a binder here somewhere. I'll find it and show you guys. That has all my rehab stuff in it, all the paperwork, everything I brought home. And so that's what I wanted to do, because I knew that was what was going to keep me clean and keep me from doing bad things again, was to get help for that. So I went home. I got out 30 days later, went home. First thing I did was went straight to a mental health establishment. I go to rehab, or Ridgeview is the one I go to. And got set up with a therapist, got set up with doctors, and they figured out what was going on. It was PTSD, but what I didn't realize was I had clinical depression, and which is the worst that you could have of depression. Most depression can be cured with medication over time. Clinical is the only one that you cannot cure, no matter what. It's always going to be there. So they started training me, telling me things I could do. Got me on the medication that would help. And I've been preaching mental health and talking about God and Jesus all my life ever since now. Because anybody knows me will tell you, the only help through your mental issues, the only real help you're going to get is Jesus Christ. If you don't have God or Jesus Christ with you, you might be able to make it through it for a little while, but it'll always come back to you in the end. The only way you're going to survive is God and Jesus Christ. That's it. That's it. That's the answer to all of it. And yeah, people don't want to hear it. People might not believe, and I don't judge nobody, and that's fine. But in the end, you will. It'll just be too late. Well, the main reason I started this channel was because of the mental health. Uh, a young kid not too long ago. It's been maybe a year, I guess. Not even that far. But a young kid killed himself here in my county because of stuff like that. He was 13, and it hit me. It hit me hard because I tried killing myself. I don't know how many times I should have died, and God didn't let me because He had plans for me. But when I heard that, I started praying and I started asking God, how can I reach more kids? How can I teach more about mental health and reach people? And it just dawned on me one day, guys. I was just sitting there, and all of a sudden, it just come to me: YouTube. What kid does not? What kid does not watch YouTube and play games? And ever since then, I started the channel, and that's what it's been about. I try to teach people, whoever wants to know about mental health, mostly the signs of it, because I believe wholeheartedly if each and every one of us in the world took 5 minutes out of our day to learn the signs of mental health, so that when we do see somebody in life that looks like they're, you know, suffering from them signs, we could reach out with a helping hand instead of just letting them go and go home and kill themselves because they feel alone and helpless. I honestly believe that. I honestly believe it, but people just don't care anymore in this world. People don't. They think they don't have 5 minutes to spare, so they can care less. But that's what I try to do here. And that's why I guarantee you that's why my sub count is as low as it is. If I would just shut my mouth and just play games and cuss and holler and act like normal most people, then my subscriptions will be flying right now. But I preach, I talk about God, I do Bible study on here, talk about mental health, and people don't want to hear it, so they go somewhere else, which is fine. I don't hold no grudges. I pray for them because in the end, they're going to know. They're going to know the truth. So yeah, I've dealt with this crap several years since I was. I know I was depressed when I was 11 years old. My dad mentally abused me, and it just messed me up. So I do know certain things that helps. I know how to get help, and that's why I reach out to anybody. Anybody. I'm always here to talk to anybody if they want help, getting help. I'll find them. I'll find them a place. I don't care where you live, what you do. I'll find somewhere you can go to get help. All you gotta do is just ask me, and I promise you, me and the wife both will dedicate our lives to finding somewhere that can help you out. Because there is help out there. You're not alone. That's what people need to realize. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, because a lot of them bully on there. TikTok's one of the worst ones I've ever seen in my life. TikTok gets on there and shows these kids how to do some stupid, stupid stuff, and then they go home and try it, and it kills them because they don't realize their bodies is not like teenagers or adults. I mean, it's ridiculous. I will not ever support TikTok. Uh, to me, TikTok is Satan, and it always has been. I know most all social media has their issues, really. I mean, they're all can be crap, but TikTok is the number one. That has ruined TikTok has ruined more marriages and got kids killed more over the years than any other social media has. Yeah, it is a hard thing, guys. It's a very hard thing, especially if you're married and they have never been with somebody with mental health, uh, or just don't know a whole lot about it. They don't understand, and it's very hard to keep a relationship together like that. But it can be done, uh, and that's another thing you just got to rely on God with. If they love you like they say they do, then they'll stay with you no matter what. They'll figure out a way. Uh, I got lucky. My wife uh, was abused several different times when she was growing up, so she has dealt with some depression before and a little bit of PTSD before. Of course, she's a lot better now. She's basically cured. Uh, so she did know a little bit about it, but she never understood fully how bad I was until after we was together for a while, and then she seen how bad it really was. Uh, and that's why I praise her all the time. She's an amazing woman because I'm telling you right now, not many women could deal with what she has to deal with from me. Every day's a battle for me to just get up and smile and talk and want to go do stuff. Like I don't never want to do something, never, because I'm depressed 24/7. But she's one, she's come in and seen me crying for no reason, just wanting to die, and just begging God to take me home. And you know, she's been right here every step of the way. Never once even offered to leave. I'll be honest with you, I've talked about leaving her just because I know she deserves better. She shouldn't have to deal with the life that I live. But then she just smacks me upside my head and says, "Hey, shut up. Get out of your head." Chill out, Bo. Don't you start with me. You don't come over here arguing with me. Ah, you heard me. Let me bust you in your head. Huh? Are you looking for that dog? We ain't playing that game today. Well, we ain't playing that game today. I ain't played it yet. Well, you'll see it later. Okay. All right. All right now, you big overgrown hound. Ah. Now you hurt when you do that. Quit. You ain't a chihuahua. You got big old paws. You're half wolf for crying out loud. You're not a baby. Whew. Uh, he is half Siberian Husky. Well, he's basically full blood almost, but he does have part wolf in him. His name is Lobo. We picked Lobo because Lobo was Indian for means wolf in Indian. The other little rat over there's the wife's baby. His name is Miko. She picked it because in Indian it means little mischief, which is a very good name for that daggone dog. We've had so many issues with that daggone little dog over there, chewing on everything, chewing up everything. I'm surprised she ain't killed him yet. But yeah, that's our babies. Yeah, it's illegal in the states anyway. I don't know about anywhere else to own a full blood wolf. So you have to get them half breed. Uh, and ever since I was a kid, my grandparents was truck drivers, so we used to travel all over the world. I've been to every state that you can drive to. I've never really stayed long, but I drove through them. And California, back when I was young, man, when I was like 10, I'll never forget. They used to sell them things all the time. Half wolves, pups and stuff. And I always wanted one. Always wanted one. But grandparents didn't want to spend the money for them, and also they were scared of them. What would happen. How they would react. So I never was able to get one. And then the wife, when she first got with me, she heard, she found out about my dream of always having one. And of course, her being the awesome woman she is, started looking around, and she found one. Luckily, it wasn't real far away from our house, and they wanted $300, $400 for it. We had to save up the money for a little bit, but we went and got him. And I have spoiled him rotten. I make mommy the bad guy. I always make her do the whoopings. Oh, really? Yeah. See, I never knew it was really illegal until the wife was started looking them up. You know, trying to find one. She wanted to try to find me a pure wolf pup, and that's when she come across it, and it said, you know, they're illegal in the states. You can't own a pure blood wolf. So, uh, I use a regular tree harvester. I've never really used. I think I might have tried a couple of them on 22, but I've not used one on 25 yet. Uh, the excavator with the attachment. But I would say it would almost work the same. I think it'd be a little slower. Would be the biggest issue. Uh, and that's why I like to use the regular harvester because you can cut them faster and you can drag them. Now I will say this: uh, so I started using. So I pick up with I cut with a regular harvester. Uh, but I'll show you real quick. This right here is what I use. This is my favorite harvester out of all of them. The Scorpion King one is good. It's also a very good one, but this Rutini modded version is my favorite. Uh, but this one, you know, it's pretty fast, so you can get it cut pretty quick. But what I do is I cut them. No, I use the fixed. I can use both, but I use the fixed attachment because that way you can move it the way you want. Yeah, yeah. I understand that, Miles. But I usually use this thing. You can actually cut them all, cut it, stack it, and all with this, but I don't. The reason why is because I've noticed that if I go get a tree and I swing it around like this and try to get it lined up real good and then harvest it and line them out, I've noticed that this thing is a little bit more sloppy. But if I jump in this, the Hannibal there, if I pull them and dump them with this one and then grab them with this one and cut them up, harvest them, whatever, into lengths, then I can pile them. For some reason, it feels like to me I can pile them straighter with this thing than I can with the other one. That's why I have this one. So I use this one to pick them up and just cut them into lengths and stack them. I use that one to cut them down and drag them. But you don't have to use both. You can actually just use either one of them, and it'll work. But where I use these right here, it don't really matter anymore. You got to remember when I first started, I was are you using the yeah, now loading with the excavator is tricky. Uh, I feel like cutting them down would be tricky too, because you got to remember Uh, when you put a head on when you put a header on something, that adds multiple more functions that you can do. So, like, say you put a head on this excavator, then you can bend it sideways, turn it around sideways, and all that, which adds more buttons that you have to push. Oh no, man! I don't know your queue, man. You're good, man. You can stay here as long as you want to, brother. Anytime you want. All right, brother. Yeah, I'll see. I'm always here, man. If you ever want to talk, just ask. You know, uh, I'll have somebody throw the Discord link out, and you can jump on there and message me anytime, man. But yeah, we're usually on every day, man, all day. So you're good. Feel free to come on, talk about whatever you want to talk about, man. It's always good to, uh, always good to get your feelings out, and talk about stuff. All right, Rex, take it easy, man. God bless you. Thank you for stopping in. Like I said, it's always an honor to have you. Mr. Mouse, I think right there's my Discord, Mr. Kid threw out. If anybody wants to join it, message me anytime you want to on there. All right, brother. Well, right there's my Discord, Duck brother. Anytime you need to jump on and holler at me. Appreciate you coming in, dude. And I'll be looking for you when you go live. We'll show the love right back to you. I wonder where Mr. Redneck is. He must be working today, I guess, out on the road or sick or something. Kid, you are working today, right? Oh, I know, Eddie. You're always here, buddy. Everybody's usually here. They're just lurking. It's all right. I get quiet too. I'm actually trying to figure out what I want to play next. Uh, I know there's a bunch I need to play, but okay. I figured you was, kid. I was just asking. No, if you wasn't, maybe you can get on and we can play. But since I wasn't able to last night. Phasmophobia, no, I don't like playing that one much by myself. It's just not as good by yourself. Too much going on. You know, you can't do everything by yourself. You've seen how hard it is to get one right anyway. Even when you have multiplayer, it's definitely harder when you're by yourself. So I think I'll just play that one when you guys are ready and can play. Yeah, but man, I got so much work to do on that roadcraft now. It'd be forever before I get anything new. What's up, Jess? Jesse? How are you today? God bless you. Thank you for stopping in. Okay, I'm already subscribed to you, so. All right, man. Oh, oh, you're good, Noah. You know I don't care if you guys are here the whole time. I got Mister Crazy Man Ireland work going over here, so trying to get him some love going over there. You know, that's speaking of that, I ain't seen Mister Taff in a while. Oh, kid's here, guys. Kid's working. What the crap? We've almost filled 8 more trailers up, for crying out loud. You definitely spend more time loading trailers than you do cutting. That's for sure. We need auto load. Ah, Sydney's always usually here too. She just lurks. Disney Plus on Nintendo Switch. All right, Biker Mouse, man. God bless you. See you later. We'll catch you in the next one, man. What's up, Ian? Are you? Yeah, I tell you are, man. It's good to see you. Oh, what's up, Greg? Oh, you're good, Greg. You're all good. If everybody hasn't already, please hit that link right there. He's live. Go tell him Right Family's showing some love. Just go say hello and tell him Right Family Gaming. We spreading love like we do. Thank you, Noah. God bless you, buddy. Noah went straight over there. Thank you, Noah. You're a great man. Thank you, guys. All of you. You guys are great people. There you guys go. That's what it's all about, man. You know, just because I'm streaming don't mean I don't want people showing others love. I don't care. I'd rather you guys go and show people love. Mr. Dirty Nelson, if you don't know Crazy Man from Ireland, click that link. Go show him some love. Tell him Right Family Gaming's here, showing love. He's a I like him because he's a friendly guy. He's a big channel, but he still talks to you. Like he sees you there. He talks to you, interacts with you, and it's fun because he's a family daughter. You know, he's a father daughter farmer, so they both play together. So, uh, you know, I like that when your kids play with you. I think that's just awesome. It's a family. Uh, uh, but you guys are awesome, guys. Every one of you that go over there because of Ashkins, that's just you don't have to do that. People don't have to do that. But this crew here does, Right Family Gaming does, and I love it. I love it. You guys are awesome. God bless you, Dirty. God bless you, Kid. I knew Kid would. If you're a farming simulator guy, this is your dude. He plays it 24. He likes it. He plays it all the time. He's a good dude. He's funny. And he always does multiplayer stuff too, so he's always letting people play with him. We might be a small channel over here, guys, but you know what? 200 people go check somebody out because we want to show some love. That's still helping somebody. That still helps. And I hope people see this. And the reason I like this is because I like doing this is because for those that's out there that don't want to show you love or show love back, we are examples of that. We are examples of all that. We set the tide. We let everybody see it don't matter if you like us or not. It don't matter if you know us or not. We're going to show you love. It don't matter if you show us love or not, because that's the way it should be. It's just, and it's awesome seeing you guys do this. Dirty. I mean, he's a busy man. Dirty is always working, always busy, and he's still over there sharing love. I mean, that's just how people should be. If you can't be that way, I don't need you. Well, it don't matter. You guys, if it wasn't for you guys, I wouldn't be here. So it's all you guys. It's not me, it's you guys. You guys are what making Right Family Gaming right now. Look, Right Family has always been a thing. You know, my entire family has been based on each other, Right Family. No matter how bad we got along or didn't like each other, when it come down to it, we was family. So we've always been the Right Family. But the gaming has never been. Right Family Gaming has never been happened before. It's never been part of this. You guys have made the Right Family Gaming. All you guys have made up the Right Family Gaming. It's not me. It's not the wife. It's not my kids. It's all you guys. And just knowing that I can tell my group of people, hey, trust me, this is a good guy. Go show this guy love. And bam, you all do it. God bless each and every one of us, because that's what it's about. Y'all are awesome. Seriously. Awesome. I don't care, I'm not that type. I'm streaming. There's some people in the YouTube world right now that thinks that I'm a bad guy, that I'm a faker and I'm this and that. Well, all I got to say is I think I'm proving it by my actions. I'm streaming right now, but do I care if you come in here and hang out? No, I'd rather you go hang out with him and show him some love. Right Family Gaming is going to be here. We'll always get love one way or another in the end, but why not share it? So you guys are awesome, seriously, all of you. I wouldn't trade none of you for the world. I really wouldn't. I've got the best subscribers I think there's ever been seen. Oh yeah, I seen. Sorry, I had you playing, man. Thought I just seen somebody in here I hadn't seen before. Was I wrong? Could swear I seen somebody's name I hadn't seen before. Oh, yeah, Emily. You're God bless you, Emily. You're fine. You are fine. You guys are awesome. I've been watching you ever since I found you, so uh everybody there's Emily's channel. Let's see. I seen the wife say something too, but I'll get to her in a minute. There you go, guys. That's Emily's channel right there. That's his daughter, the one you hear with him. So y'all want her go subscribe to her? I did. Uh, now let me go find what the wife said here before she whoops me. Oh no, I was still there, saw you. So it might have been maybe you didn't refresh or something, but yeah, I was there. I had you playing the whole time. You got to watch that, man. That don't really mean that that's the only person. Sometimes YouTube messes up things, so you can't let that bother you. Also, you don't ever quit your stream just because nobody's watching you. I mean, don't let them get to you like that because I still have times, man, where I'm by myself, you know, and it's all good. People will still get back to you. They'll still show the love. You got to remember, a lot of people's busy. They have lives. They have work. Unfortunately, I wouldn't be here right now if I still was able to work in my garage. I would be working. Uh, Right Family Gaming would not be part. We might still be doing stuff, but it wouldn't be nothing like we have been. We are the way we are because I lost my job. I could not work no more. You know. Uh, we're heading toward a new job now, and thanks to you guys, hopefully it'll happen faster than what it usually would. But yeah, Sawyer, you're a good dude, man. You don't worry about it. There'll be people come and there'll be people go, and some of them will be busy and won't be able to watch you. Some of them will. It's just how it is, man. All I ask is that you should continue to show love. It don't matter. I don't care if they go and give you a sub back. I don't care if go and they don't even like you stream. I don't care. If you still show them love, that's telling people how they're supposed to be. That's showing them by us stepping up. Thank you, Lone. I don't know if you've already went and checked them other people out, Lone, but God bless you if you can, man. Well, thank you, Sawyer. She don't really do nothing, but thank you anyway for showing love. Her channel's basically just to help me with mine and moderate, basically, so she can get on and kick people out if she has to, or keep the cool with the peace. She don't stream or nothing. I've been trying to get her to on our channel though, right here together, me and her, but she's still a little shy. So, because I think that'd be a good game to actually get on the channel, because that is a very good game. It might be old, but it's very good games. Kingdom of Hearts, they are very good games. I used to love them. I have promised her though, if she does go, if she wants to stream on the channel, that I will deactivate the camera so she can feel a little. I pulled on the wrong side, so she can feel a little bit better. Are we full? No, it was just stuck in there, so I wouldn't take it. So I ain't afraid to admit, and I know all you guys on this channel ain't like this, but most dogs are pigs. Most men are pigs. We are crap. We do not care about each other whatsoever. Most men are this way. I know none of you all are that's on the channel. I don't think I'm saying that. But me and the wife are firm believers that there's not going to be a drama. And if you end up bringing your wife into streaming or into TikToks or all that, there's going to be drama, because men can't handle themselves. So they want to just be idiots and say stuff they shouldn't be saying and act in the way they shouldn't be saying. And that's when you get started, some bad stuff started. So, uh, that's the one thing that will tip me over the scale. You mess with my wife, that's asking for it. you know. That's asking for, and I don't want to be that way, but that's asking for me to get a plane ticket to wherever you're at. You know, that's just how it is. So that's another reason why she don't do the streaming and all that, because we both know how it would end up going. Every time she's tried to use TikTok, every cotton picking time, I've almost had to just go off on somebody. And that's why I hate TikTok. Hate TikTok ain't nothing but Satan, period. Now she can get on Facebook, she can get on Messenger, and I swear to you guys, everybody acts just fine. Nobody does anything stupid, says anything stupid. They show respect. I've never once had to get mad at somebody for that. But TikTok, no. Can't even get on there for a day without somebody doing something they should not be doing. Well, I tell you what, if we could spend half the time we are loading trucks, cutting wood, we'd have half this map done by now. Well, at least we're getting a little bit closer now than what we was. So we do got 2 fields growing. I think this weekend we might try to get Redneck and Kid and us get together instead of playing ghost hunting the whole time, play some farm sim so we can get caught up a little bit here. I need some help. I need somebody either loading for me or me loading and somebody cutting or something because we're right now we're me cutting and having to load at the same time. That ain't working. Oh, what's up, Kane's blood? Been a while, man. How you been? Yeah, they're awesome people, Kane's blood. They're awesome people. Ah, hey. Oh, hit something. Dang, I was going to I remember what I was going to do now. I was going to load some product up this time and I forgot. I was needing to get some of that sawmill stuff picked up. We ain't made one load yet, so all right, so we got one more truck to put back. We'll just leave this one out though, because we gotta finish loading anyway. So. Whoa! Got a little bit loose there, guys. Thank you, Greg. Uh, so what are we going to do? What's everybody want to see next? I know Eddie wants to see Roadcraft. Uh, Kid said Phasmophobia. And unless a bunch of you want to see that, I don't think I'm going to do that one by myself anymore. I think I'm going to play it multiplayer. Snow Runner. Well, I know that's Sawyer and that's Elijah both want to see Snow Runner. So. Yeah, but I like getting everybody involved too. I like seeing what people want to see. Yeah, I don't know about that. That game's just not that fun anymore by yourself. It's too hard. You just can't do everything that you need to do. Every time I make a poll, though, nobody votes, so it don't really matter if I make one or not. I love Fastball, though. I love the game. I just think it's better two players. I think you can do a lot more. Like if Kid and Redneck was playing again, yeah, we'd be doing it in a heartbeat. We'll probably do a lot of that this weekend. I'm gonna try to get them to do some farm sim this weekend too, though, because I gotta get caught up here. We ain't getting nothing cut. I'm spending most of my time loading trucks, not cutting. I need to get one of them either loading or cutting one and me load. It don't matter to me. Of course, Kid wants to do wood chipping all of them, but I love so many games though. It don't really bother me what to play as long as I'm playing something different every so often. Hunter Call of the Wild has definitely been one of my go-tos though here lately. I love that game. It's peaceful. You don't have to put so much effort into it. Don't have to think too much. Come on. Construction Simulator? Yeah, I got that one too. No, Greg, this ain't Maypar. Maypo, I mean. I ain't played Maypo in forever now. I still got the Maypo save, but I also started playing that other one that came out recently. And I told Kid we was going to make a choice. Either Maypo's going to stay or that other map. The other one's got, it's not got fences and hedges everywhere, so I like it. Yeah. Yeah, actually, now that you mentioned that, I'm gonna be losing it here soon. It's gotta be paid for this month. I think the 18th it said I had to renew, so we might have the money. I don't know if we will or not. We'll see. Oh, good gracious. What's up, Taft? So let's go ahead and get all these little ones picked up that I've got laid out everywhere. Then I think we'll go through and clean up some of these stumps. Well, crap. Oh, did you do a lot of fishing? Catch a bunch? That's awesome, man. That is awesome. Yeah, everything's well. We're good. Was down the past couple of days, stomach bug or something. Oh, goodness gracious. Yeah, there you go again, shutting the daggone door. And now you're standing there looking at it like, who shut the door when you did it? Rotten daggone dog. That's twice you've waited till I sat down and then decided to shut the door back. You rotten dog. Well, now you're looking at it like it's going to open for you. It ain't going to open. You shut it. That's no problem, Taff. That's what we do, man. That's what we do. You shut it again, I'm locking you in here, dog. Oh. Oh. Oh, goodness gracious. What's up, my Ireland brother? How are you doing? Awesome stream, guy. Awesome stream. I'm just glad I was able to get you some love over there, dude. Got a good group of people right here. Miss Emily, welcome in again. Thank you, Greg. Make sure y'all show them love. Show them a lot of love. You know how Right Family Gaming does it. All right. I think that's all of the strays I left out there. That's right. That is right. We'd be farther along on here if Mr. Kidd get his butt on here and help. Oh, God bless you guys. You're very welcome. This is uh Dark Forest. Uh, so me and Kid started out on Silver Run Forest, and had I made a challenge to myself that we was going to cut every tree down on that map. But unfortunately, the map started having issues, and about a month or so after we started on them, we had about 1,000 trees cut. And I got on one morning, and every tree was back, standing up where it was. I said, "What the crap?" So I tried figuring it out, thought I was doing something wrong, thought it was a mod, started playing around trying to figure it out. Couldn't never get it to work. So I started researching it, and sure enough, I reckon it was some problem with Silver Run's having. Everybody's been having problems with it, so I just deleted it. And then we downloaded this one back and decided we're going to make the same challenge just on a different map. So we're going to challenge is we're cutting all the trees down on this map. So we've been on here. Well, actually, I think we've only been able to play together once since we started this one. He was doing a lot of editing for my channel the other day, or a couple weekends ago, so he didn't get a chance to play. And then uh, we was hoping to play yesterday some, and I ended up coming down with some kind of daggone stomach bug or something. So I didn't even touch the game yesterday. I watched TV and laid in bed all day. But yeah, we had a lot done, man. We had either 1,000 or over 1,000 cut on it. And then all of a sudden I get on and they was all standing right back where they was at. I'd never seen it before. But now I got like 3 of us to play, so hopefully between me, Kid, and Redneck, we can get some of this cleared off. The last time I checked, I think we almost have just as much as we had on Silver Run cut now on here, so we finally caught back up what we was doing. Oh, you suffer from mental health too? Yeah, this channel is all about support. Uh, I have suffered with mental health issues since I was 11. My dad mentally abused me, and when you're that young, you just don't know how to take it, you know. So, uh, of course, I self-medicated. I was a drug addict for 20 years. Did every drug you could think of. I even shot coffee in my veins because I was sick, didn't have nothing one time. Tried killing myself multiple different times. Uh, Went to prison several different times. Finally got out. Last time I went to prison, I gave my life soul to Jesus Christ. Uh, got clean, come home, been preaching and teaching mental health awareness ever since. The channel was created because of mental health. A young kid killed themselves here in my county about a year ago, maybe, and I couldn't take it. I wanted to help more than what I was doing, so I started, praying and talking and trying to figure out how to do it, and it just popped in my head one day. YouTube. Everybody loves YouTube. Who don't watch video games? So here we are. That's why the channel was created. Uh, and also, I mean, yeah, just like you said, it has tremendously helped me, tremendously. Even the wife will tell all of you that I'm totally a lot better than what I was. The medicines always helped me and kept it at bay, made it manageable. But now it's like 10 times even better. I still have my moments, but uh, we have our moments still. But the wife pushes me through, and things are definitely bad right now because I'm not work. I can't work anymore. I'm physically unable, spinal injury, and now it's all of it's on the wife. So it kind of just, as a man, every man knows what I'm talking about. It just makes you feel not right. So it's a lot worse than what it used to be. But that's why I could have come home and quit, and I almost did. But God said, you know what? You've been through worse than this. Pick yourself up. Let's go. So we started studying how to be a QA. So now I'm going to be a QA in the video game industry, testing software, games, stuff like that. Uh, so, and then here we are. We're teaching about God and mental health and the Word of God and everything else through YouTube and growing at the same time. And now they're trying to help me get video, designers to hear me and see me. And maybe when I send my 20 emails out a month, I get one back instead of being ignored. Got a long way to go, but we'll make it happen. Yeah. Yeah. I wish my dad would have beat me. I tell that to everybody, guys. I swear to God, I wish my dad would have beat me. I wish he'd have beat the tar out of me. Then I'd take that any day than mental health. He ruined my life with that. I mean, mentally, it messed me up forever. But you know what? I see it different now. I was chose to live the life I did. Yeah, Mr. Lone's back. Uh, I was chose to live the life that I went through. And the reason is because, the great God Almighty knew that I was going to turn to Him one day. He knew it was going to happen. And He said, you know what? You've suffered, you've been through this, you've been through a life that most people wouldn't want, but you're still standing. And it's all because of me. That's what God wants me to teach. That's what He wants me to tell everybody. It's all because of Him. I couldn't have done it. It was Him. And I still suffer. I do. I still have bad mental health issues. Bad, and they get bad. But instead of wanting to kill myself now, it's I look to Him for answers now, and I survive. Oh, but that's also why I want to do what I can to help others. Because I've ruined my entire life for the life I chose, for the life I lived, all because I ignored God and turned my back on Him, and I fought alongside the devil, and I ruined my life. Now I'll never have nothing. I know that, but I got everything I need. But now I can help others keep from doing the same mistake I did. So I've got this PlayStation friend, and I don't know who it is. The name's Banjo. I don't really know who it is in YouTube world, but they keep messaging me, telling me they're live, but I don't know who they are to even check or show love to them. All right. God bless y'all. Y'all have a good night. God bless you. It's welcome. Thank you for coming in, and we'll see you in the next one. What's up, Mr. Cajun? How are you doing, buddy? Work go all right? Hopefully. Oh, I'd say it was, man. It's always hotter over there. Mr. Cajun is another awesome streamer. If anybody wants to hit him up, show him some love. I don't know. Oh, I don't know if I missed you or not yesterday, Cajun. I didn't get on. Uh, yeah, Cajun, he streams on the weekends mostly because he works during the week so much. So, if anybody wants, make sure you just go and hit the sub button, like, show him some love. But yeah, me and Kid and Redneck got done. I see Saturday night. It was about 4 in the morning, I guess. We played that fast bogey all night. And I had a migraine, which is typical, you know, because the surgeon told me because of that spinal injury where it goes into my brain at, I'll have migraines really bad anyway. That's why I have them. And I had a bad migraine, and I kept playing with them, and then finally I had to call it. It was hurting so bad. And man, I got off and went to lay down, and all of a sudden it hit me. I was so sick. So my stomach just throwing up, and sat on the toilet. Finally, I took some sleeping, or not sleeping, but uh, took me a stomach pill, you know, and every time I take one, it knocks me out for days. So when I woke up yesterday, I was just dazed out of it. I was out of it. I didn't even pick the controller up one time yesterday. I remember telling Kid and Redneck I was going to try to play with them some, and then Kid said that he was out of town when he got back. He'd holler at me. When he did, I was just, I just out of it. I told him I couldn't play. I laid in bed all day. It's not for everybody, it's not. But I love it, especially with different people. Uh, Now I ain't gonna lie, I played it there for a long time by myself, and then I finally just got tired of it because it's not hard, but it's hard. You know what I'm saying? Like there's so many different tools that you got to use and things you got to do to find the correct ghost that's haunting the house before they kill you. You know, and you just can't use them all. You just don't have enough time. So I gave it up and quit playing it by myself, and then uh Redneck said he was wanting to get it, so he went and got it. Me and him played, and it was awesome. With more people, it's awesome. It's a lot funner. Especially if you ain't never played before and you don't know what to expect and they jump out at you. I mean, it's pretty creepy. Mr. Redneck hollered like he sounded like a banshee. But yeah, it's fun it's really fun with two people, two or three people. I don't know. I don't think I'll play it again by myself because it's just after playing it with somebody, you realize that it's just not that fun by yourself. Yeah, yeah. The wife, she loved it. My God, she laughed. I ain't seen her laugh so hard in forever. I laugh because I pick on Redneck because his name is Redneck Hero. But every time something would holler or show up, he gone. He he would outrun you in a heartbeat. Mister Kid wants me to play it tonight. If he, but he's working, so I know he can't. If Hero Redneck was ready to play, I would, but I just don't think I want to play it by myself. So what I miss you play yesterday, Cajun? Did you play Farm Sim or ATS? Because I know you usually stream for a little while on Sunday. Oh. You play random games? Yeah, that's how I am. I play a little bit of everything. Uh, Mostly simulators. I mean, if it's a simulator, I played it. Oh, I love that game. Uh, that's the only shooter games I play now is Ghost Recon. Uh, I don't play Call of Duty and all that. I've done beat 'em all. Uh, I mean, don't get me wrong. I love the story modes and all that. The stories behind them and campaigns. But once they're done, they're done. You're basically stuck doing the same thing over and over. But yeah, I've got both of the go. Actually, I downloaded the other one. What is it? Wildlife, I think. I re-downloaded it. Yeah, Wildlands. I downloaded that one not too long ago again. I should have done Breaking Point because Breaking Point I ain't never beat. That's the one I've not beat yet. Uh, I beat Wildlands already, but I really enjoyed it. I like the story behind it. So it's funny with me. It's weird. I don't know why or how, but I can take any game you want me to play. Within 2 weeks, I'll have it figured out and I'll beat it. I can beat hard modes. I can beat normal modes. Any game. But when it comes to PvP, I suck. I cannot player versus player. I don't know why. I don't know if it's the setup I have or what, but I cannot uh, play player versus PvP. I just can't stand it. That's why I like that's why I like the New World so much. New World will turn them because you could go in there and play PvP if you wanted, but you could also turn it off where you didn't have to. Oh, so I heard they was coming out with another Metal Gear Solid for the new systems, so that's going to be awesome. I'd like to see Splinter Cell come back too. Making sure my coffee pot was still on. So it's about time for me to take a little break and eat. I'm not going to turn stream on or stream off. I'm just going to take a break real quick, eat, and then we'll play something else. We'll decide whatever we're going to play.
Front dogs has already tore them flower things off that. What? The way they were talking about no, monthly, Fred probably. You're not helping. You can't pay me if I'm leaving. But I'm telling you, you can't. Remember how I
All right, guys, I'm gonna take a break and eat real quick. After that, we'll figure out what we're gonna do. While I'm eating, I'm gonna be changing the stuff on Stream Elements. So, God bless you. Thank you. I'll be right back. All right, everyone, I'm back. I'll go as long as I can. Not feeling too hot again. The changes have been made to the stream element, so our sub goal is now 300. Lone Wolf and Redneck got put on the board. Excuse me.
It's a nice change of pace to see a place that's not falling apart here. I guess even sinkholes know better than to open under supply depots. Or they like taller structures. Like that newly built radio tower that got swallowed by one. That's why they had to reactivate the old one, which we need to fix. But sometimes there's no fixing the old thing. And it's better just to let it go. Let's hope that's not the case this time.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I figured I'd play Roadcraft for you, Eddie, cause I played SnowRunner for Elijah and them last week. So ah crap.
Joyce. Our river base can't join the party, though, since there's no convenient route to get any of those beams in. Can you guess who has the honor of planning the route? Ding, ding, ding! It's you. And while you're at it, you can produce some more steel beams. Now you have a few ways of getting steel beams, which is a good thing in my books.
Hey. Oh. Excellent. What the heck is going on? Greg commented on live won't work. What do you mean, Noah? He can't comment. I don't know why. I don't know, Noah. I'm starting not to feel too good again, so if it keeps going this route, probably not too long. Yeah, my stomach's still bothering me pretty good. So I thought eating would maybe help. Oh. Not so good, Eddie. I don't feel too good. Wait a minute. Yeah. yeah, I probably am gonna go here in just a few minutes. Just lay down and watch the TV for a little while. Mr. X will be going live. So everybody want to go over and show him some love while I'm gone. Hopefully it'll be over with by tomorrow. Completely anyway. We'll play Roadcraft tomorrow instead of Farm Sim. We'll just go ahead and play it since I'm gonna have to quit. If I can get at least about done with it. Shouldn't take too much longer. All right, guys, I'm done. Been an honor to have you. It's always good to see you. hopefully we'll be back on schedule again here soon. We'll do some more Roadcraft tomorrow. Instead of playing Farm Sim, I'll just play it. God bless each and every one of you. Thank you for coming in, hanging out. Thank you for showing all the love you have. Keep an eye out for our brothers and sisters that's live. Lone Wolf and Rex will be live here in about 5 minutes. God bless each and every one of you. Love you.